Ooh, let's go. Hello, hello, and welcome. Hallo, Gizi. Bye, Gizi. Hello, LKW Peter. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful day. Maybe have to turn down the music, otherwise people can't hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are again. It's Sunday, my friends. And yes, we can hear. Thank you, thank you. Alive again. Yes, you too. We need a whole day to get ourselves together after this Friday. But yeah, today we are going to do some coding stuff, some this and that, because we have a lot to do. But it was our pick. I can imagine. So let's hop onto Unreal Engine today. Bam. And there is my lovely intro music gone. I still need some sort of fader from one screen to the other. But anyway, today we are not continuing on Rocky stuff. Maybe later do something to the texture. But we need to fix a little thing for Steam, because right now, and I can tell you that with like my full consent and pride, Steam is reviewing our game so far to place it soon as a playtest for you on the Steam shop. And therefore we need to meet some basic standards, and they found a little issue I had concerning one of the headset types. Yeah, the main thing is they are just checking if the game itself is running. Still haven't changed my topic here. So the game should be running. They want to check that if everything is easy to install, if there is no breaking game moment in general, and if all the needed controllers are accepted and stuff. So that's why they had a complaint, because I have no jump button for the Vive controllers. Yeah. That's a complaint. Stravimaskivi! Yes, I'm trying to learn the greetings posted by Vas. So give me a sec, I will quickly change my topic here. To this and that. Boop. Yeah, now it's cool. Great, great. Zuschauerserie. I don't know how it's called in the English version. LKW Peter got a 5-stream series. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's a really lovely gift. Thank you very much. And a nice 2nd of Advent to you. Yes. Oh, whoop whoop. So, yeah, my hearts are outside of the box. Maybe I'm still too much up. Hey, Zeki! And thank you for your Prime sub. Oh my gosh, it's running today before I even started. 12 months, Zeki. Wow. That's strong. So again, we need to do something about the Vive trackers. I know if you are aware, but the Vive trackers, I call it the piece of soap because they feel so slippery. And they are so smooth. They have only a few buttons, like really, really few. And this is my controller mapping. So I can show you, we got different controller button types. They are declared here once. And then I can make this big, and we can see what different controller type is using which button. So what they are missing is the jumping. So I was looking into my character. Come on. Here is the jump section. And we are looking for the via A press left or A press right. Means the A button on either hand can be used for jumping. If it's right hand movement or left hand movement. Something I haven't, let's say, declared yet for the users, but in theory we could change hands. I'm just not sure if we should really offer that, because then people can get annoyed and confused if they are pressing like the button on the right hand, but their settings said it should be on the left hand and vice versa. Happy cooking, I guess, Jackie? So yeah, this is the main thing. So we are looking for the A press left and A press right. And we want to find that in our mapping. So we got here the A press left and A press right. And as we can see, there is nothing. I don't know why these are duplicate ones. Let's check on them. A press without index right, A press. That's a double one. We don't need that. And this is a double two. We have here the mixed reality, the Oculus Touch, the Valve Index, but what we are missing is the Vive controller here. And that's what Steam right now is complaining about. So I have to hit the little plus here. We are left hand, so I'm looking for the... Can you see it? Oh no, unfortunately not. There's a drop down with the HTC Vive, and I'm looking for left. Let's say trackpad down for jumping, because the button is down on all other thingies. So trackpad down on the left side is imported here, and same goes for this one. HTC Vive, right controller, and let's push for trackpad down. They have so few buttons, it's horrible. If someone asks which button to what, you can't help if they change things in the option. Yes, so it would be easier if we keep what's right and left hand. We should maybe think about options. I don't know if it's even possible if we can offer some playability with just one hand for everyone who just has one hand or is not able to use the other one. I don't know yet, but maybe we find something. Don't know. So that is done, and that's important. Sometimes it's just these little things, but we have to take care of that. And it's pretty fun to see how we can add functionality to the game itself. Definitely A press right. Let's see, there is mixed reality, that's Windows. Also here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. We got 4 different headset / controller types right now that are supported. If we want to add something else, then we can just hit plus and select any other thing we would like to use. It's not a thing for us yet, but in general we could use as well as keyboard shortcuts. We could use the mouse click events, even touch input if there was one. So we are pretty open to use funny and funky stuff. And I am looking forward for the new Steam frame to have a lot of new and fun buttons to use here. I'm pretty much wondering who of you is going to buy this Steam frame maybe? Or are you all happy with your questies and indexes? So let's see. I know I'm I'm yapping here like pretty fast. Oh, Bartholomew Bronson. Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, we don't have any Petrock here to celebrate you. That is my little funny guy. He wants to welcome you as well. Now, since we settled that, there are just a handful of topics we can take care of today, because as I said, right now I'm in the middle. I want to point out the Biosek. We are right now in the middle of getting reviewed by Steam. So I can't do that many changes because I need to upload constantly the state of the game whenever they want to see something different. And that's why we can't allow ourselves to have a game that is maybe broken on some place because I played around with it. Hey, why aren't you? You should be losing your little... there's the asterisk is gone. Means that one is saved. Means these days I'm just able to do teeny tiny bits that are not conflicting in any way our gameplay stability. So yeah, these are quite nice times. On the one hand, I'm super nervous because this is a big step for us, big step forward getting into playtests, and on the other hand, it's a pretty calm time. That's good for me as well. Since I'm not able to do that much right now, means I have the opportunity and time to have a deep breath, take some time for myself, do some recreational stuff and not burn out or anything, which is also super important, guys. Yeah, but back to the topic, we can do minor stuff. Yes, very important. Thank you, Zaki. So these times are super good for us. Times to focus on little thingies, no big game-changing stuff that we can do again after the review. We need to be reviewed once. As soon as we are through it once, they don't care anymore, and we can go really completely bonkers, and we are fine. So yeah, the next big review will be on the final game release. Oh, you got a Pokemon sleeping mask. Nice. I wonder if it's better to sleep with a sleeping mask, because yeah, I totally understand it's cold like that and you have more of a darker environment for your eyes. But I don't know if this would calm me down or stress me out even more. I don't know. So this texture's on my bucket list, and I want to talk with you about, let's see, blueprints, buildings. Come on, buildings. The Knight's Keep. We have this sweet little building here. This blocky one. And this was, as I have to repeat myself over and over again, this has been the very first bigger building I ever made. The idea was cute. The overall blueprint setup, how this is done, is based on the original Knight's Keep we had on EU2. So I wanted to stay a bit true to the original, just adding smaller things like this is new. The original one had 4 different towers. I added this big room here. But to be honest, really, it sucks. It really sucks from the outside. So since this is just some nice optical visual stuff, I think we could do a revamp on that one as well. Because it's a nice thing, and I'm sure as this will be the headquarter of our moderators, in-game moderators, this should definitely be a place where they can feel proud, they can feel at home, and they display some sort of security for everyone who is seeking shelter and help. So this is definitely on my in-between bucket list here. I really love these arcades here. I think they are called like that. These bows, the different little rooms, they are original like that. We just had some sort of hallway before that. These are intended to be private rooms for the knights, where they can put their personal stuff in it, or where they can secure things they got from griefers and whatnot. In the history, found out that this is quite a nice solution, so they have a safe space to put away stuff. Like in the original, we have 2 rooms on this side here. This was some sort of common room where we had a kitchen, a place for simple crafting, where the knights could be just on their own, like a little family, and do some stuff together. Because our knights were quite a bonding thing. They were working together, laughing together, crafting together. And this room on the other side was the room for the head of the knights. So if there was anything official, like complaining stuff, or if they were coming together for some short discussions, they could gather here to have some sort of nice room to come together. But we got this dead tower over here. This tower is available to visit via some simple teleportation, which is cute, but we can do better. And on top of that, I had this dead space down here with no entrance, no meaning. We can do better, guys. We can really do better. So overall, this will be definitely one of the things I will have to do in the next couple of days. If you like, we can talk and start about this one, or we do some teeny tiny bits like fixing textures and doing stuff like that. I have also some simple harp music I wanted to add to the main harp room. So we have some basic background music in order to give the people not only some ambience, but also a way to tell how loud music in game will be. So this is what I can offer you for today. Dun, dun, dun. I can make it definitely bigger. I'm just thinking. Back then we had a small garden in here and a training ground and a big tree. I want to keep the tree idea, but the training ground is a bit small. Thank you, Zeki. We need some wood. So instead of doing some alterations to this one, since I wasn't knowing how to deal with these grids, I will do a new version of that, of course. Let's see if I can find some inspiration. Let's see if we have still material mesh texture. No, there is no level for that. Give me a sec and I will install the level that came with that as some sort of inspiration, where we can see, okay, where these parts are coming from, what kind of structures do we like, do we want to take something from that and use it for the new Knight's Keep. And all I have to do is to go into my library. This is the Gothic Castle pack. Let's see. Yep, that's the right one. And I just reinstall it to our game here. Add to project, Campfire. It's quickly installing it. And then we can visit that level and have maybe a little chat about small details we want to use. We can also change stuff. If we don't like the border, I can draw a new one. But there are options to make it completely our own. And when I'm thinking about the very, very old Knight's Keep of EU2, we had a way bigger entrance. That was also cool, to be honest. This one is already bigger, like the normal door size. You can see it here. But I thought the original one was huge, like really huge. So I think we installed it correctly. It should be here, there. Let's go into levels. Demonstration level. I love these because the creators of these architecture bundles, they have quite a feeling of how to set up their thingies. Hey Nukeshot, welcome. Right now I'm visiting the asset pack. Yeah, there's so many things going on here. We don't need that. Disable all screen messages. And I want to see if there's some sort of inspiration we can take. Come on, get out of here. Can take for a new version of the Knight's Keep, which is the headquarters of our in-game moderators. The original ones was a bit blocky, a bit boring, uninspired. So I want to see if there is something new, and I want to really make this anew from the ground, make it practical, make it nice and functional. So yeah, let's have a quick walk through that baby here and see if there are any nice details we could also use. Things we haven't thought about yet. This is looking like a cathedral, but I wasn't sure when I did it the first time if this is too much. As you can see, I was sticking to these because it reminded me very much of the original Knight's Keep. Let's go inside here. These bigger rooms are quite nice. We could make the kitchen and the crafting part big like that and not only like one wall thickness deep. Definitely something we could use. So the history about the Knight's Keep we are building for our game is that there were darker times in this world where the Nahi, that is the name of the culture we are playing, were pretty new to that island, like the very first people who came in there. And the original inhabitants, they got scared because the Nahi were pretty new. They had skills never seen before. They looked completely different. And as we know, people are cruel when they are scared. So there was a time, like in a small era, of the so-called grey capes that were people from the government who were like checking on who is doing what, how many people are where, etc. And the times got darker and darker until one of the original executors of the Aurelian army, and a guy called Silur, he was breaking his seal, saying fuck it, and he started a bloody revolution, and he killed all of the gray cape people to set up a new system where all four cultures, all four folks in this world, like on this island, could live together safely and in peace. And after he did that, and all the dust and everything settled down again, he looked for a place for his people, like his comrades, and he found an old, like unused castle. He rebuilt it as some outpost that is really, besides of all the three established cultures, to be some sort of neutral position and to take care of peace and security for everyone. So this is the recap of the story of this building we are going to make. Question: do we want to have a step thing like that, having like smaller garden parts here, just to add some more greenery? I mean, it's possible, we can use definitely something like that. We just have to be sure what exactly we want and need, and what is maybe just too much in taking just space. Having some sort of maybe 2 different places here. Garden stuff looks nice. Okay, it's good, but we need definitely enough room for some training, like sword training, swordsmanship training, bow and arrow training. So we need a bit of more space in comparison to the first one. And I want to stay true to the original idea to have at the pretty entrance, like here where this fountain is, one big tree as symbolism of grounding to the world itself, like being grounded. Oh, these are single ones. They put up a bit higher to give everything some uneven look. Quite a thing, but I'm sure, yeah, these are all separate structures. We can't use that or reuse that, because this thing, as we see here, that would cause a lot of lag for us. As you can see, these floating structures here, they are just meant to look good for a player like being here, but not if someone is anywhere able to go up there. And then you can see that it's just bonkers. Or if people go around, means we have to make it good, we have to make it real. Okay, things I have here as a first, let's say, learning. Yeah, learning is the best one, maybe. I want to keep that idea of having these bigger rooms down there and adding more to the top, which would make the overall castle bigger. I want to elongate it to the back. We can have this step stuff here, no issue. That is definitely possible with these bigger steps here, for some small gardening, just for some decorations maybe. But we need structures to get up there. We had in the first version the big staircase, we can still use, that is no issue. I don't know about this arc thing here in the middle. It's looking nice. It's doing some sort of parting the eyesight and is some sort of frame for the figure in the middle. But since we have a bigger tree with a big crown, I think we can skip that and just keep staircase, maybe with that plateau in the center. How do you feel about having tiles on the floor? The original one had like normal grass floor with some hidden tiles that were baked into the floor. This is a proper tiled floor with some dirt and dust on top. Looks a bit more sterile, but I want to give our nights a good feeling, to be honest. Let's go here to the foliage. Maybe I can kill all. All? No, that's too much all. Where's the grass? Leaves ground? Pebbles? Nope. What's this? If you are... Oh, this is no foliage. Ooh, bad. That's bad. Let's see, what are you? Do you belong to the landscape ground, maybe? Yeah, that's definitely part of the ground. That's ugly. Not because it's loading, but it's everywhere. But we don't need that. In my first try, I kept that entrance because I thought it was cool. Now, if I'm thinking about it, it's pretty useless. We could maybe skip that and bring the entrance right into the front part here. These two here at the front are nice as well. We can keep them, but fill them with life maybe. To make this structure maybe some U shape here. This entrance part is quite nice as well. We have enough space for all of that shit, to be honest. So we can make many cool things all around the space here. We definitely need stairs to get somewhere. To be honest, the tiles by themselves seem a bit too sterile. But if you think you added in some variety to the texture, it should be all right. Good feedback, good feedback. Yeah, we are collecting ideas and what we like. I will make it not that run down as it is here in this demo. We'll make it more clean, like rebuild stuff, because it's in a good shape again as we are playing. Not so run down. Yeah, maybe some couple of cracked tiles with the ground showing. That's possible, definitely. And we can make... Can we play something here? Landscape? Nope. Are you a landscape? Don't tell me. I don't believe you that you are landscape. Let's see. I will check that. Landscape. Paint. Oh, yeah, they were painted on top here. Grass, dirt, stone, snow, sand. Stone tile. Yeah. That's funky. I just paint over it, just to give you some sort of idea. What if we make this area grassy? Like in comparison to the state of it now. So we have some grassy area with a big tree in the center. Yes, we can definitely do some smaller fixing quests along the side. Like having things that get run down over time, over and over again. So people have to bring in a lot of stones and work on that to keep the Knight's Keep in a good shape. Maybe a couple of paths with full tiles through the dirt. That's a good one as well. Maybe we find some middle ground between everything is tiled and everything is dirt. I mean, in this, can we use the forest? On our map, we have a nice green ground. This is horrible because this scenery is going for this autumn, fall, everything is dead vibe. But we in our game have some nice greenery with some good grass. But yeah, we can maybe make some single tiles that are going all around here, having fixed pathways here. I like these. They are single ones, right? Yeah. You as well. Oh, they are all single stones. Oi. That's quite a lot to set up, but we can maybe. Yeah, that's radioactive. I don't know why who created that, but that is said to be forest ground. Like forest, huh? Really? I don't get it. Like what? So since we can only open one level, I think we should take this as some inspiration part, etc., where we can check on what's cool. Yeah, I think they just made a sand one green. Yeah, you're definitely right. We can create our one freely, our new one. Give it some more structure, give it some more character, and then we can put it into our proper world and do some parts here to get these level differences nice and done. I think we can do that. I will start with here today because I'm thinking we're going to take like 10 hours maybe if we are not that lucky. What we can do to play around with that, I will put now everything into green, despite not liking the green tone. But then we have get rid of that stuff here. Use sand as well, I don't care. And we put our Knight's Keep of our dreams right next to it. That's the trick. So we have them side by side and can tell what we like, what not. And since we are working with a blueprint, means I can just go, yep, now it's clean. I can just go to our proper main map and put it in there as well. You can slap your blueprints wherever you like. So this is old version, like the rundown part. Yeah, it could be, but if you're close to it, it's looking boring. And since we are in VR, you have a lot of view of this grainy ground, and it's really not appealing. If I can show you in comparison, I mean it's taking a while, but we take that second just to give you an impression where the castle will stand and how the surroundings look like. Levels, islands, main islands, and year 3. I think the grainy will be off for the people. We can do way better wasteland grounds. I mean, I can draw us the horribles of stuff. And we can repaint that, like change color into some more grayish little parts, add some more details to it, some little cracks into the floor or whatnot. So you can see the ground is dry and dirty and muddy, whatever you like. This is all possible. Come on, load. Have a quick sip in the meantime. Don't forget to drink. That was good. Loading is nearly finished. It's now trying to open the editor. Yeah, the main island is gotten so big. Loading all in is quite a challenge. But yeah, it's just for me in my editor, because the editor is seeing it all and rendering all live, while we have the culling, etc., and other ways to like zoom in and zoom out, load in and load out all the assets, all the little villages and whatnot, which is not active in my editor view. That's why loading the map takes so long. Yeah, but in the end, it's only this island, and as soon as we are finished with that island and continue working on other islands, it will be on another main map, means we are safe again. So let's see. Here is the area where the keep stands. And as you can see, there is a lot of space we can still use. We can recreate the path that moves up there. We have the plateau that can be way, way bigger. Seven-mile wasteland. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I can see it. I really feel and I can smell that wasteland. Okay, so this is where our Knight's Keep is standing right now. I don't know where the lines come from. This is new. Maybe because of the sunlight right now. My rendering. No. So this is where we are. This is where the main tree was standing. As you can see, there was not that much of space for some training grounds. But if we keep the main area separated into two as the demo did it, then we have the entrance part where you can get to the different areas and then go up to the training grounds, so they are a bit elevated and they look a bit more of a prestige-y place. We can do definitely like that and give ourselves a bit more space for these step-like structures, for additional little gardens, and make it less blocky and less sterile. Yeah. By the way, I still like the grass texture, despite it being now a bit liney. Oh, now it's gone. The sun decided to suck less. Because it is not the same green everywhere. We have like a global thing where I can make the green of the grass sometimes more green, sometimes less green, more yellowish and whatnot. So this is a fun thing we can play with. But let's get back to the other level and build our new castle. We need one. It is quick. As you can see, the loading is so much faster when the level is smaller. That's why I want to build it inside here and not on the main map. And to do so, let's go to Content, Campfire, Blueprints. Come on. Buildings, Knight's Keep, and we make a new blueprint. Let's call it Keep 2, because it's the version 2. And to work with that, we want to use the static mesh instanced parts here. Let's go instant static mesh, and have these instead of typical normal static meshes, so we can be more efficient with our rendering. But we need to know what kind of things we want to use. Means I will go to the third party where everything is stored. Castle meshes. These are the parts, they look brokenish. We can fix that since we have reinstalled that one. I just take this folder into third party, move here. Missing code bills. Let's see. If we did fix it. Thank you, Nuke Shot. Yeah, the grass is done, but the rest is looking nicer again. We have a few more parts here. And this is everything we need to build our Castle of Dreams. The wall gates, they can have different textures. We can just slap them onto our building as much as we like. And we can, as I did with the old thing, we have another window texture, a more greenish one, because yeah, it's the green wing order. So green is one of the main favorite colors we are using here. And I will take everything from this folder because it's in our third person folder in here. We should maybe wall, doorway, gates more. Let's see which one is the bigger one. Zip, zip. To move around. So this is the big one. Do we have anything else like doors? Nope. So these are the two versions we can use. Let's place this one. Yeah. So this should be around the size of a human. And that's about it. We have these two walls. Let's select that static mesh here. That's the big wall entrance. Let's call it wall entrance or something, or big entrance. Entrance big. Now place it here so I can reuse it. Take you away. All the way. I want to duplicate you. Call your entrance small. I'm selecting and setting up this one so we can use them. I'm not going to use these statues since the characters we are maybe depicting as statues later will be bird-like in the first place. So I have to create new statues later. By the way, all the things happening coming to the founding of the Knight's Keep and the Greenwing Order is just a couple of years prior to the game. So it's still pretty new. Silur, the founder of the Greenwing Order, is still alive and will be around. So you can still see him, and we don't need like any big statue of him. He wouldn't like that, to be honest. So what else do we need? Yes, wall SM. Do we have more walls? Just this wall. But I can check on that. Install, let's call it wall, since we have only this one as it seems. And this is selected, so I can, come on, hit this arrow and we can place walls now. I have done some changes to the texture, so we have some seamless texture stuff here, especially for everything that is floor related, and we will be able to use that as well. Here's our demonstration level, and I have to bring in Campfire, blueprints, buildings. Let's keep 2. And I won't do the same arrow as I did with the first one, starting right in the center of the entrance. We will put that more to the center of our attention, so we can rotate it way more easy. Hey, Crystal Flint! I'm doing a bit of this and that. We have a castle I want to redo. So I have some prepared space. We have some inspiration part here. And we want to take whatever we like from this idea and make a new, not fallen apart castle for our moderators. So this is basically what we are doing there. What do you call that fountain, SM? But it's only the wall small. Okay. This is all the same wall, but with different instances as it looks like. Okay, we can work with that. So this will be the center of our new blueprint. I will bring you here. We will have the other keypad there. We can close all of that because we don't need it anymore. And now I can start to do some structuring. Means we are starting with this big entrance here. And I have to go to, where is it? An instance. Where are my instances? Calling. Here we are. Now we are ready. This is the right one. Still need to give it some texture. Where are we? Walmart instance. That has to be somewhere in the other folder as well. Let's see if I can find it, or if we have to redo it. Support, stone wall. There's no textures, material. Don't know. There was a wall even. Walmart instance. So let's have you here. And that's it. Yeah, done. Issue solved. And as you can see, it has put the very first thing we have here into our center. I will compile it for you to see. This is the center of our attention, but we are placing the entrance way further. Can go with a really bigger scale here, like 50 grid. Maybe start with a 100 grid. So now we are jumping in meters. So like this could be something. Bring it a bit back. So I can show you like that while moving it in time. So this, since I want to preserve around the same size. And this will be our center line. which is good for us to have some sort of direction we can work with. Crystal Flint, you say, even though I just joined, do I have to go because I'm about to watch the FNAF 2 movie? Oh, so have a good time, have fun, and don't shit your pants. I know you won't. You love the franchise. Okay, about the entrance part, I will skip that starting town maybe and just start with the big main wall on both of these sides. As you can see, there is the wall in 4 parts. To get the height, they take 2 of them. That's okay for us, we can use that, and maybe add some column to that entrance part to make it maybe a bit stand out. So what we need is this wall, and I hit on instance. We're going to get this material and set it here. So you can see, you can now have some big jumps here and still stay in some sort of grid. So if we make this entrance part just a bit stand out, then we are super fine. Hey Vibey, welcome, welcome. We can place the walls like that. Question is, how many faces do we want to go to the side? They went 2 and then go into that structure. And I think that is enough because I love the scale of that entrance part. Meaning we can go now in like 90 degrees and go to the front for 1, 2, 3 tiles and have then 2 and later 4 into the background. That's big enough for the entrance part. Oh, you've seen it. Is it fun? Because I haven't seen it yet, and to be honest, I haven't seen the first one yet because I had no time. Whenever I started the video, then one of the kids or someone else came and interrupted me. So there was not much time of watching the third one. I maybe got like 5 minutes into it. You know what? I will create a new mesh based on 2 of them. We have like a large wall that is 2 times the height, like this. We just select them, actor, merge actors setting. I will set them together. We are not replacing it, and I will create one here. Give me a sec. Campfire, assets, meshes, keep. Wall high. So we have this new actor here right now. I will quickly save you, and we will bring that into our thing here. So I will take these away. We keep the wall as it is, and I will just swap wall high in here. Yep, size is okay. This will make our progress way faster since we have most of the time double the height for our walls. If I knew that earlier, oh my gosh, the first one would be done so much faster. So 1, 2, 3. 3 in that direction. Then we do 2 in that direction. Degrees. We go back for a bit, so we have this little part in here. We can maybe add some nice windows up there or some little balcony, but this U shape is a way more interesting entrance as we had it in the first place with just a tower. We have to, yeah, I think we have to clear on that, or can already go thicker here to get into this full square thickness. So the bottom layer will be pretty much set up with walls. When we're thinking about the outer shell, because this is the part of the security, we can go with the fragile windows in the first floor. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. We can add nice and decorative structures here as well. I want to keep that that ground floor pretty much clean and solid, so people can have the feeling of some really good and heavy build here. So like this. And now we are here on that level. Means I will do the same on the except opposite side. Oop. And we make the main outer shell maybe like a mirrored one, to have some sort of structure to it, some order. Hey. Wrong handle. Here we are. So 2 in that direction. And 3 to the front. 1, 2, and 3. Yes, same height. We're already way much faster. But still, if you have any wishes or ideas for that nightscape, especially if you are thinking about becoming a knight / a mod, then let me know. I have an open ear for every nice wish and idea. And as you can see, I'm working just with these instances, and the magic to everything is that in the end, the game will only load 1, 2, 3 at this moment, 3 different items, not this list. It will behave and work like if we have only 3 different meshes around here, and not taking care about the amount of instances. So performance. 2 in that direction. Yeah, and now I can go into that side. We can still debate if this is thick enough, if we need more. But this is the size so far. Can compare it with that baby here. So that is similar to that size, and I think that's huge. That's pretty thick, and it gives us a bit more space. I want to go slightly longer than that one to give us in the second inner floor more space for the training grounds, to have maybe some side where people can do the swordsman training, and on the other side more space for the archery training. Because yeah, the knights will able to train their skills here in some nice place. And since I want to keep the entrance open to the public so everyone can enter the main area here in the center, this will be some nice and welcoming place where people can see like where the guards are training. If we have some new ones who want to become a knight themselves, then they have something to look up to. That's my idea so far. Okay, we have this. I want to create this ground layer with the floor here, as it is with the walls here. Sorry, and then we can start to think about the inner walls and start to create the floors and the second wall layer. I will continue here. Yep. I will first go completely straight with that one, and then we can maybe decide on having some walls of these like go out and give our castle a bit more structure, because yeah, this will live from structure. Now we're going like bam 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 bam. I still need to see how they did it with that second floor part here. So this is the height of that one. Oh, they just buried that. Okay, and then they go up and continue. Okay, we can live with that. Meaning this floor part will be shortened and maybe hiding in the ground, yeah, like they did here. That's okay for us. We can do that. And add a floor on top. That's cool, that's nice. So let's get the length first. There is a lot to do. I feel like Bob the Builder. Ta-dam. Oh yes, and by the way, there were quite a lot entries for our little 1K merch lottery. I will draw the happy winners next week. I think that's enough time for everyone to sign in, and then I will contact these people for the address, and then I will prepare everything to send the merch packages out before Christmas. So let's check the length. Yeah, we can go a bit longer because we want a bit more space for that area here. And then we can add some more width here and there. But first we need some base structure. And since there are so many instances here, we will keep with that wall static mesh for the ground floor. Come on. Hello. Ground floor. And make a new instance static mesh for the next floor. Have I already duplicated you? No. Because as you can see, over time it gets a bit more complicated if you want to find single wall parts somewhere here in the list. And that can be like time consuming. So let's check on you. Yeah, that's wide enough. So we gained about this thickness for that inner area here. I will. Oh, there's also this red line, which is cool. So we have some baseline to work with. Bam. Now I can go right here. And bring this wall in that area. Where is my copy? Don't hide it from me. Be a good wall. Okay, so since I'm getting lost here, I will start with 1 plus here, which will be added just to the center. And letting me continue here. Snap. Yeah, this snapping with the grid is so good. So important. What did I all the time without? I had to like really match the position pixel wise back then, which took so long. Now I don't have to care for that. I can just bring them here and snap, snap, snap. With the duplication. Oh, we have already 60 of these. And if our wall tiles were like half the height, then we had twice the instances. That is quite a lot. Just a bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, come on here. By the way, on Friday, I made my very first gluten-free bread. That was quite an experience. If life was a game, I would gain some very, very good XP on that one. But I'm not sure if I will ever do it again if it's not really needed and really, really asked for. The kneading was quite horrible because the dough just didn't want to work with me. So, base structure, ring 1, nearly done. Here we are. Just one main entrance, no back entrance. Should we make one? Some hidden door back here. Can just delete one here. And we hide a door somewhere here. A normal one. Small entrance. Not virtual texture, where are you? Instance. It's so cute. Do you even fit inside here? Yes, you do. But you need a texture. All you need is this texture. Good one. Now we need a new instance static mesh. Just type Insta, like Instagram. All small. Available options attach. There is no messing around with doing them nested. Yeah, baking level 3. Oh gosh, I really felt like that. I will go inside here and I take this mesh. We go here to wall small. We set it up. I need to compile to get to that material here. Now we can spawn it in. So here we are. Maybe we can hide it later with some bushes or whatever to make it less clear that there is a second hidden entrance as well. Okay, now we have this more boring main structure. I mean, the entrance is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But we can definitely add a bit more life to it. And I thought of adding maybe some 1 or 2 things that go out here. Just one wall thickness. So I bring you here. Boop, boop. And you, my guys, go out here. And voila, there is some more life to it. To place you properly. Here you are. And another one is needed. So many parts. There you go here. We can maybe add one here as well to give these rooms a bit more space and a bit more interesting structure and feeling. We can make the ass of the booty of our castle even bigger. So let's bring this baby on here. And I will insert a fresh wall. So we have to worry about that. This is 1, this is too wide. I think two is enough. So we have 2 wide, 1 wide, and then it's going thinner. Yeah. Go to this last one. Come on. need a copy of you. We need to fill the spaces here. So let's give it one more. Like this. And now we will fill up this space here. So I hit that one. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Where this one? Ah, there you go. Copy of this. Here we are. And closed. Now that's more interesting looking. So we have these little corners here. There can be stuff going on. We can hide stuff in here. Add decorative structures. And there is more room for that big thing here. To the back, let's add something here as well. Can't hurt. Maybe some sort of balcony stuff that's going on here. This is our main. So I know pretty much where our center is. And you know what? If we hide this one right next to the balcony, then no one will see it. And we are even more evil. I will take this as the side. Like this, haha. Yeah, this is just one. Oh, not already. We need to go to this line to match our system. And then we have to add just 2 more walls here to finish the back part. And then we can do the same adjustments to the other side to have now a big fat baby here. We could maybe add one little thing here as well. So just give me a new wall. A fresh one. So you go here. And I need a copy of you. And there we are. We do half size? No, we can't. So we have to go like this. Why not? One and come on, number 2. Number 2. How to overcomplicate a castle. Step 1. So this is that side. Now to the other side. Let's count. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, and then we go out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you go out. It's just 1 wall thickness. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And here we have 2 wall thickness parts. And it's right off the start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. I need to do it better like this. This is my line. So this is the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now let's fill the gaps. That's quite a big baby. I like it. So many walls. And it's just the outer shell. Maybe we make another instance for the inner walls. Yo, 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 chat! Zdravím vás! How are you? Already 90 meshes. So tired. What have you done? How was your day? I want to know everything. I mean, really, no, you can't tell me everything. Nobody will know. I won't tell. Maybe I scared him. Eh? It was hiding there all the time. 1 or 2? It was just one. So now rotate you, baby. And we have 1, 2, 3. I think it was, yeah. 1 goes inside. 1, 2, 3. So you go here. Up, not down. To the front, to that line. And the rest is to fill. This. This. Well, basically just woke up half an hour ago. Woo! Your day just started. That's also fine. How to better start a day, if not with some cozy stream. Now that's a baby. Definitely nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's quite a lot to fill, but we can do this. Let's create another instance mesh. I will take the wall, ground floor and copy it like that. Then we have inner. And delete these, because otherwise those were completely duplicated walls here. Now we have a fresh slate for the inner walls to set them up. And let's try and see where we are going to. I will load in a new mesh. And let's have a look here where we can start filling in. So that's interesting. They have some sort of inner part here still. And I have to say I like the idea. We are not having that tower, but having that entrance part. This is adorable, like really, and I want to use that as well. So we're going right here. Turn you around, baby. And you will start from here. I will place some thick ass column here to fill that gap. We can try to get that right now before we forget. No, I don't want you. I want your folder. Here we are. I'm pretty much sure, yeah, like this. They had some sort of column structures we can use. Pillar brick. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I will create a new Insta. Let's call it pillar brick. So we stay close to the name. Compile it, and I can set up this instance here. In that case, we may have to soften our grid a bit. And I will have to make you a bit bigger. Let's say this, not big enough. Can go a bit more to the front, but with an even smaller grid, let's say 10. That's how you fill a gap. Let's see, with that side, we need to bring you here, but that's okay. People are allowed to see that. How deep can we go inside? Okay, it's only visible if we go deeper than that. Yeah, that's good. I love that. Oh, congrats to your 3-stream streak. So now let's make a copy of that one and place it similar. What do we have here? So this is just one bit over the edge, one bit over the edge. That should be fine. Bam, solved. So we have just one plate out here, and then we can go inside our main structure. One outside. Oh, let's get back to our 100 grid. I wonder if you can take the 5. Oh, that's too much for the wall, unfortunately. Like this. So there's a smaller part, maybe some sort of compartment where we can hide a chest or whatnot. We have a lot of stuff in here. Maybe some sort of secret teleport stuff and whatnot. I think there's a lot of things we can like put inside of these structures. Let's make it super complicated. 1, 2. They have the whole wall going down there, but we still have this open part. We can add maybe some sort of extra door to it to give entrance to that part. But I will keep that for the last bit here. And now there is entrance more. We spawn in a new one. There you are. And we fit it in right here. Now we need the wall small again. Spawn it in. Hey! Not the height! Stay! So, now this part is closed. And you can have storage or whatnot. I will discuss whatever we install inside of these areas here with the later nights, of course. because they have also the right to give some ideas. Okay. Oh, sorry. And to tell what they need. Because yeah, this will be their main workplace, the center of their normal life. So it has to be like nice and cozy for them. I hope they enjoy being there in the end of the day. We can or cannot do something similar on the other side, but maybe move the door more to the center, since on this side there are the common rooms, not the private ones. So yeah, we can have some variety here. I will create just one more of them before we give us a new small entrance. I mean, we can even go fancy and have two of them. One is on the ground floor and one is higher, to use like 2 floors in here. That's quite a nice idea, I think. Wall small. Having double the space here. This, and then have another one of these. And we duplicate this one. And duplicate that one. And I just have to create some sort of little staircase up there, and people will have some nice and weird place here to store goods. Okay, that's about this first part here. They have many of these entries here. I don't know if we want to keep it maybe with some doors, or if we just place one door and make the others just with these arcs. Both is possible. I think we can keep the common rooms as open as possible, and maybe give a locked door wherever we have some storage for the nights. If there are any issues with that later, we can still add locked doors everywhere. 1, 2, and then comes that part. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, and then is the door part. Okay, we can do this. Question is about the size. Our room is a bit wider than that. Oops. Is that enough for us for cooking and crafting? I would say yes. Meaning all we need for these common rooms is 4 doors wide. Let's test that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but then we come together with that one. Oh. And then let's have some sort of more intricate roomings here, and use this as a big entrance part. I need no more of you to close that gap. I'm pretty much sure, yeah, it's that double the height. I'm so sure the new one will blow our mods' minds away because it will be so cute and wonderful and prestige-like, so they can be proud. Here we are. Now let's close this room up and give it maybe one doorway, maybe one big one maybe, to the other side. What's more in, yeah. We have two different stone sizes here. I really don't like that. Let's see, any other ideas? Maybe some sort of structure like this, where we just have some pillars and we try to carry that room with these. They're using this here. How? I don't know yet. But I will definitely close up this wall for a part and leave maybe one square to get to the other side. We have more than one. This is going out for one size, okay. Let's try and see. Inner wall, here we are. Just sticking out for one. Go around here. How deep? How deep is your love? Just two. That's okay, we can live with that. Then we are half into that room and can maybe make it smaller then. Duplicate. Yep. I want to keep close to the demo thing because I like the inner space here, and then we can go straight and make our own thing out of it. Let's bring you here. And this will be our new room here. Oh, come on. Still so many walls. Close this one up here. Boom. So this place is for cooking and crafting. Looking nice, looking nice. I like it. And then we can have even more common rooms. What about these things? We got these layers here. Then they go higher here. Okay. This was just one half. We have to swap them for the smaller ones. Sorry guys, I need you on the other side then, somewhere. We reuse you. I don't need you yet here. Yeah, this is too high, and other side is just one high. So let's bring you as well over there. And we need some smaller walls. So here we are. 1 and 2 and 3. Which one is it? 4. And number 5 is over here at the side. It's getting a shape, and I have to save some of them. But it's definitely adding an interesting structure. They have just this empty thing without nothing to it. We can use now proper rooms, which will be cool. I'm curious how many stairs. Oh, they put in some bricks as some stairs like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think so. Let's be real. No one will need that as single parts. I will take them and merge them into one step part. Merge actors. We merge them together. Campfire. Now, where is it? Assets, meshes for the Knight's Keep. Staircase outside. Saved. And now I can use it. And since we only have 2 of them in our blueprint, I can just import them, because there is no need for them to be instanced, since they are only just the 2. This ground level, yeah, pretty much. Oh, but he was working pretty dirty here. Yeah, these are sticking out here. That is ugly. We will try to make it a bit better. We can hide some of these inside of these wall parts here. I hope I can cut it down. The optical look. So like this. Then we need another of these wall parts. And thank you for the wood, Nuke Shot. I really appreciate your warm help. Yeah, same height. This is where we go. Thank you for the padlock pad. And they just hit it, yes, halfway down. We can live with that. Make it 50. Yeah, that's the height. The height we need. It was just 1 in the center. I was sure 1 thick. Yes. I will just keep that lower part here. Oh, I really hate how this is going on here. 50. Yeah. We lower you a bit more. Like this. Ground level is, yeah. can raise them a bit more. I want to stay away from the rest. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's still below ground level. That's good. Application of that one. We need to go back to our 100 grid. Otherwise, Genki won't be happy in the end. So this is how we make the entrance area and then the big training grounds with the big halls. Let's continue here. 1, 2. 1, 2. So this line here next to the big one is where we are starting the walls here. They did the same structure over there. Question is, do we want that? Can we do that? Since we still want to have enough space for some private rooms here. The private rooms, they don't have to be that big. Since we don't need so much space for them, just some private chests, etc. Similar to the tavern, just with the difference that it's free for our knights to use them, and the use of the tavern will be 1 coin per night. 1 coin is the smallest amount we can get, and I think that will be good. How many walls? These are 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and even more here. That's enough. If we leave that part here open and create some smaller doors with compartments for the knights, then we are good. So I'm placing this one here. And we rotate you, my darling, over here. So I need some idea where we are going. So this is one. Is 1 enough? 1 is 2 meters, I think. 2 meters wide, about, because this is a small door, so it has to be like 2 by 2 meters around to give us this doorway here. Which means if we have, for example, a room that is 2 meter by 4 meter, then it should be, in theory, big enough to give you a bit of space, maybe some sort of ladder to have some stuff up there. Which means I will place you here. And these rooms don't have to be super fancy and whatnot. They are just storage, personal storage. So let's create these. Here we are. Since we have so much space, if we make them bigger, they are unnecessarily huge. I don't know yet. I don't want to sound cruel, you know? This is 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is the line where I'm going to. Oh, not like this, just to the side. So here would be that part. Then we have a 4x4 meter room per night and 4 meters high. That's okay. Or we make it just the 2 meters high and have 2 different floors for them, depending on how much or how many we need. On EU2, the maximum we had at once, I think, was 9. Was it 9? 9 active at once. It was quite a nice time. So here we are. That's about the same height. Now I need some of the attach and attach. Now it's all clean again. Walls more. I need a new one. And here we are. Let's turn you around, my baby. There you go. I want to see Gizi's face when he comes finally home and sees how much we are doing here for our beloved knights. This is a 2-wall thingy for from the inner walls. Bam, bam, bam. This height. And there you are. And we need the small ones again. Go out by 2. Yeah, that's fine. One and 2. And again, more of them. Hello, Hazy! What did you miss? I did some preparation things for Steam because, yeah, they were complaining we are not supporting the Vive wands, the HTC Vive, enough. So I was taking care of that. And now, since we had this quite a while ago, the old Knight's Keep looks so boring. I want to make a new one with lots of new space, more space, make it a bit more airy and nicer. So this is the new humongous building we are having here. And yeah, I'm in the middle of it. So here we are. This height. Yes, public gatherings, like open trainings and the inner training ground here, stuff like that. So people can see our knights / moderators in the flesh and apply, just learn from them how to fight, how whatever, or find shelter if anything happens. So this is the idea. I need one more of them to close this baby up here. And from here on, we can go with the full scale inner walls again. Da, da, da. Let's bring you. Yep. I need a bit alignment. Hello, mister. There you are. This is what we want to see. Now I'm playing around with the private night rooms, as we did on EU2, because the night/mods enjoyed it much. I want to give them some private compartments here where they can have their stuff, like private logbooks, etc. And I'm still thinking about the size of the room. We had super small ones on EU2 that were just like 2 meter by 2 meter, I think, to keep it small and simple, because yeah, building with the prefabulator wasn't that easy. Now it can be bigger and more bold. This is the idea of having maybe a 4 by 4 by 4, but I don't know if this is too big, or if we can or should go smaller and give them just some tiny and cute space to have their stuff in it. So I don't know yet how to solve that best. I don't want to place player model for scale. I can put in one. Let's see. So our guy can walk right through that, and we were thinking about having this, either this 4 by 4 or 2 by 4, just for their stuff and a bed. We can maybe add some ladder to it to give them a half second floor. The purpose of this spot is to give like every active moderator, in-game moderator, some little safe space, a room only they can enter where they can store their private stuff, and things like that. We pretend they are living there. If we have 4 by 4, this is around the area we can set up for the private rooms for the mods. Then we have to see how many we can cramp in there. So this is the 4 by 4 and 4 meters high. This would be one compartment then. Then we have to see how many active we can get in there. In case of EU2 back then, we had around 9 active in-game moderators at the same time. Spacious and less, yeah. Back then we called them the cells, like some small cell to live in. We can go. Let's see. This is half, and then I need to go in 50. Let's see. 1, 2. We have to go in the middle of that one. Yeah, that is the middle of that one. I need to stay somewhat inside of a grid to make it work. So this is one. We could have some little balcony here where they can go up and have their own bed, storage down there, bed over there. That is pretty much enough, I think. We add some nice lights to it, etc. All the windows, because yeah, we have fragile glass. They will go 1 floor higher. Okay, then I can try this one. So this is 1.5 walls, so half and 1. We would end up there. That's something we can work with. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Here we are. 1 and come on. Oh, I meant the wrong one. Oh, shush. I need to delete you. Delete. Yes. I need my inner walls. Inner. There we are. I was wondering. Yeah, I was thinking about adding one there instead of a completely new map. But on the other hand, we would make sure to like keep sound, etc. Soundproof dungeons or whatever in this keep. To not sound pollute everything here. Yeah, my basic idea was to generate a whole new level that is far, far apart from the rest of the game. So even if they manage to glitch out of their cell, they are just like trapped in a void. That's the idea. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? Security, that was just for security reasons. Now let's bring you right there. So this is 1.5. Half, this is where we are going. 1 wall and 2. Hope this will go through. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? So we have to go to this corner. And then we have, okay, this is no 4 by 4 then. So 1 is a bit bigger. And let's use this one or this. Yeah, it will be okay. So one has just one bit of space more than the others. Who cares? Others too. Yeah, I know. Okay, so next wall. We have to take care of the ground level rising. It's for security reasons, but also for behavior control. You think, yeah, that's the reason. There will be an expected immature audience that feel like they should express things they should not be said, racism, sexism, transphobic, and or homophobic. Yeah, all the whole rainbow of stuff they aren't allowed to say and do. So we will definitely have some sort of prison. They can still play, I don't care, but they will stay down there. If they can't behave, this will be our thing. It's the alternative to being banned. They can still play prison escape or whatever. So we have one there. This is some open storage for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it. Center of this one? Nope. So here we are. Duplicate. Here we are. We, the team, will need to get together and work out a system for this in the future. Yeah. When the time comes. Yes. I will. And I know who to ask. Like experienced people all over the globe. One too far. Missed it. when it does that. So here we are. This will be so fun and cool. Having all these rooms up here. Duplicate you. I hope it's right. Yes. Where is this one? So this is the thing, and here we have the hub. So this is our room size. Could you do a karma system of sorts just to make it easier for mods to know which people to look out for? Yeah, that is also in the planning, just because we will have some sort, I hope we can establish it like that. How do I call it? A fraction base karma system, so you can have good and bad karma for every culture you are talking to and yeah, interact with. We have the 3 different folks, and we just make some sort of karma system. Like if you are ugly to the birds, then at some point you won't be able to enter their village anymore, and that goes also for the other folks as well. Because yeah, if you just can't behave, I'm sorry, then the guards won't let you in and will bonk you down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Gossip mechanic. That sounds fun. The only gossip mechanic I know that was working really, really well was inside of Coral Island. I say a Harvest Moonlight game I was playing, I think 1.5 years ago. It's more for adults because it's concerning other topics than the original Harvest Moon, with more sustainability, etc. But they had gossip as well. So the NPCs, they started to chat about things that were happening in the game, and that was so cool. Like as I started to date one of the village members, then just in a random chat with one of the other villagers, one of the girls that seemed to be like jealous that I was on one of the guys from the blacksmith building. She was throwing dirt at him. She was playing him down because she recognized I'm into this guy, and that was fun. And they start talking about past events or future events and how they went, etc. That felt so good. I definitely want to have something like that. It was just text, but you had the feeling these characters are living there and they know what I'm doing. One of my favorite scenes was when I was just about to get to know one of the girls. They're just chatting with them, and one of my older friends, in parentheses, from the village came just over me and just gossiped, you know, she's divorced. So random. It was never mentioned before, just like when I started to get to know her. Okay, now we have this corner room here. I'm not sure if we should give it to someone, because it's hard to read. We can make some sort maybe of some couch edge here where people can come together and spare some time together. And let's wrap up this part. Yeah, corners. Corners, darling, corners. We need corners. Let's continue with this main inner, how is it called? Hazy, help me. What's this inner place called? Court. Yes, inner court. Thank you. Oh. Sometimes I really need those words. Yeah, so we had the first inner court here and the upper second court with the training grounds. Here's the shared kitchen and crafting part. That's big enough, definitely. People can use this. Let's start adding some floors, I think. Add install. Floor. A courtyard. But those 2 courtyards? Or is it just one? I don't know. Let's go here. I'll go for the floor part. Proper floor. Here we go. I will have floor tiles and floor meshes that I can stretch, I think. Let's see what's making more sense to us. Let's place in some. I will give it some nice border, etc. to round it up. Pretty sure a court would have to be enclosed to qualify. Ah, okay. Interesting. So as planned, we can go to the demo level now, where our inspiration lies and where our new structure is. I will have some raised part here, and we can decide if we want to have it completely set up with tiles like that, like up here, just right to the end, or if we want to have it green as well. So this one will be the training ground for the what is that? What is this? For our moderators, if they want to train their skills. I mean, a proper made floor with tiles would be better in security measures, I think. But do we enjoy it is the other thing. Or do we prefer a more natural ground to walk on? So this is definitely debatable. And while you can debate about how to, could you try to do gravel? If we do some gravel or something, then that will be like, how it is called? Give me a sec. Landscape based. I can do different dirt types. This is just some plain level to build. The other thing will be some really plain made floor that is on top of the wall. So this is the only thing we have to discuss about right now. Question that I didn't think to ask, but would these regions have hostile mobs that spawn outside of common areas, similar to Final Fantasy Online? I haven't played Final Fantasy Online yet, but if I understand you correctly, then yeah, hostile mobs will spawn outside of the villages. Like, you are pretty much safe inside of these villages. They are enclosed. The only hostile things in there will be other players. But yeah, outside in the wilds, there can be hostile creatures as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Happy to help. So let's place some nice floor tiles here. This area will be so beautiful. Let's make it nice and clean. I want to see if this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, let's make one bigger floor tile. I have to go here. I have to see where are there any floor tiles? Yeah. 1, 2, whoops, come on. 3, 4. And I want to make one that is that big so we can have like bigger chunks at the same time, and the single ones to fill in the smaller spaces. Actor, merge actor. Let's get to our asset folder, meshes, Nightscape, and I call it floor big. We can use that to be a bit faster. I will take away this baby here. Delete. Okay. You decided to go. And then we can take this, make a duplication. So these are duplicate. And I will go for floor big, put it in here. And now we can spawn it. Bam. That's what we need. Where should we start? Let's start over here. I'm thinking about closing this area because there will be some small garden on top, and I'm afraid that maybe some of the vegetables, etc., or flowers, whatever, bushes may come into that. So I'll be sure to not have anything coming in there. That's clean. So 1, 2. And 1. Hopefully it's the right one. Nope. Then it has to be this one, yes. Here we are. Now back to the floor tiles. So this is something that we can fill with the single tiles. Ain't that beautiful? So we can use this here as well. This could be that one. Nope. Nope. Who is it? Yeah. Go here. Hello, mister. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we have 2 over here. One and 2. And the 2 over here. Oi. Nice, nice. Let's go back to these. I will spawn in a new one so I can find again. Hey, Garbage Crafter! We are rebuilding the castle. Thank you for your green crystal. I really enjoy it. So this is some simple storage. So there's no need for any fancy stuff here. I just put in another floor here to have more storage room. And that's all. So we can add some staircase here and to give people enough room for all the, I don't know, nightly goods we have. Back to the big tiles. Let's decorate this room. Oh, talking about decoration. Has any one of you ever seen the show Decorating Sense? Get your coffee, darling, do it. That's a fever dream, I have to tell you. Most horrible decoration show ever on TV. It's long gone. It's pretty old. But recently I've seen some YouTubers talking about it and showing some scenes of that show. And oh my gosh, it's giving you eye cancer. Like, how ugly do you want your flat to be? Yes. Oh gosh. I don't know if it was some kind of humor thing. I really don't get it. But it was a wild ride. That's for sure. I really hope no one will ever compare Minecraft here with that show, or I will just die instantly. Da, 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 da. I'm sure no one of you will try to kill me with that embarrassment. So here we are, getting our stuff together. Yes, we can go inside there. That's nice. Oh, Femi! Hello, and welcome. So nice to have you here. How are you doing? Bam, bam, bam. So that's about the big tiles here. Let's fill in the gaps with the smaller ones. Small tile. New one here. Here we are. Here's a nice gap. And of course, all the way down here. What have I expected? Silly me was duplicating the wrong one. But it's really hard to see which one you do. Da, 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 da. And I'm curious to see later when we are starting our playtest with some multiplayer, how many people we can get into one space before everything gets laggy. Because in this very first phase, I will try to host all these sessions. Wait, what's wrong here? Oh, hello. Did we miss one? This can't be you. You belong here. Something is wrong. I have to see if there is some flickering in the ground. Shoot. You are aligned. You are aligned. You are aligned. You are aligned. Something has to be wrong here. This is right. You're not right. Whew. Okay. I was concerned. I was concerned. It's saved. Whee. That was a close one. Ha 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 ha. If you need an extra toilet, we will put it outside of the building, you know? Oh, thank you, thank you. Duplicate floor tile over here. Thanks for the pot. We have returned. Oh, chocolate. Oh. It's a connoisseur out here. So let's make this a nice place. Let's call it the chill out lounge. The beer drinking people. Never understood it. I'm so sorry, but never. So let's keep this on one height because we are changing heights here. Let's keep this at the same height, and we will adjust this side with the other entrance here maybe. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, tasty grilled cheese with tomatoes and mushrooms. Ooh. Yeezy's fancy today. I'm doing single tiles because I want to have this small pathway here, I think. Let's try how it looks. Or if we keep it that height. We maybe should do it double the height there. They matched too much mud because we weren't there. But for real, what is it? It's the new keep, you know? This is the humongous thing we are building here. We have the entrance with some simple court here. And there will be on the second floor the bigger court with the training grounds. We have the shared rooms for crafting and cooking with some 2-floor storage here. And on this side, this is the entrance to the different rooms of the knights. Big enough? I think it is. So why rebuild it? Because the first one was so lame and boring and small. I can spawn it in if you like. Campfire, blueprints, buildings. Come on. Keep one. It was so boring rectangle. There was nothing to it, and the small room compartments were looking like this. I mean, it's not bad, but there were only these many rooms. There were no like bigger shared rooms. This would be the shared cooking and crafting area with one big hall for them to meet, which will be in the new version as well. But since the area that we have is so much bigger and so much cooler, I really thought we need some revamp here. And that's what I'm doing here. So I'm taking some inspiration of this inner court here because it's looking so cool. But I still try to understand how heights work here, because they are working on different height levels. But then we have a double. I don't know. And Gizi, because it's not settled yet, what do you prefer for the upper floor? Like in this demo, we have some, I mean, it's a ugly texture here now, but some grass on the ground floor, and then we could have tiles on the upper floor all the way. Would you like that? That's the question. Chapel-like, here you go. With it better to have floor tiles for the proper training grounds, to have some sort of solid ground to work on, because then we can just plaster that part here in one go, which would be easier than working with the terrain. Okay, so that's what I need, and it doesn't have to be like too ugly. We have to be sure that it's still pleasant to the eye, but we can have something of that. Slightly overgrown with moss and vines. Yeah, we did that for the first one. There were slightly decorations. Back then I wasn't aware how to do it properly, but we had at least some of them. I want to add more to the new version and want to have these structures here as well. But yeah, we just started setting up the ground base. And this is first floor. So yeah, it will look interesting enough, I think. We have another one here? No. We'll just close this area. And then we can continue. Thank you, Gizi. I was really hoping you would react to it like that. I did already a small explanation about the history of this building. I think we should write it down somewhere in some sort of history book or whatever. It is a happy guy, happy night now. I'm happy to hear that. So since we have this 2-floor issue here, I will make first wall here with some half-height walls now, and then we add our first windows here. To give this hallway a bit of light. I'm still thinking about how I should solve the height difference with these walls here. Maybe I will add another landscape, a small one. I hope we can scale it down to make it fit inside this courtyard here. Otherwise, raising the landscape will lead to some issues. Kids bedtime. Oh yeah! Let's quickly save everything. Ooh, 7 unsaved files. That's good. So yeah, I will be right back. I will say the kids goodnight, and then I will return to you guys. So take the time, take a beverage of your liking, and then we will meet again in a minute. And I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Your redeem didn't do anything. Maybe because we are on Be Right Back, I don't know. But you did a super cold. Then I need a hoodie, I think. So I will do it for you. Give me a sec. We first go back to Unreal Engine. When you tell me what, then I will wear it for you. Like the hat or the hoodie. It should work, and it was working before. Earlier this stream, someone gave me the hoodie and took it away again. Yeah, we can wear the hat for quite a minute. Ta-da! I love it. You can't see it barely, but there's a pommel to it. And it's moving. And that's quite fun. Oh, I have to go a bit more down now. Give me a sec. I need to adjust. Do adjustment. Like this. Yeah. Now you can see me with my nice hat. So now let's continue. I try to get down the base structure so we can do some decorations later together. What, we take that one away. And from this on we will take the whole once again. So here you are. Badam. My cat is screaming. He demands some action. And yeah, for the decorations last time I was placing them one by one, which was silly because there are some repetitions to it, and we can use that for our needs, of course, like merging some together like little sets and then going for repeating patterns. So let's see, do we have the all window small? Aren't there normal windows somewhere? Hello? Have I missed something? Random ATFD off topic question. You know what purple flower in the cooking simulation? Would it glow in the dark, and where it could be found? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I can make it glow in the dark. I haven't done the measure of it yet. And no, I haven't settled yet on where it should be found. I think most likely it will be somewhere in the dark forest because it's so beautiful. So there has to be a price to it. Oh, there are only these large windows here. But if we use them like that, then we have an issue with the height. Delete. Delete. We have to set something there. I'm a bit in the middle of ideas. We have to try stuff. Let's place inside of this level, just as a test, if we can establish a plane, or better would be a landscape that fits inside there. Manage, new. This is a landscape. I will make it smaller. 7 by 7. That's the start. One section, number of. Okay. Put you here. Because this will help us immensely. Is it a word? Or is it just immense? So this is that size. Let's say it's 3 in that size. What if it's 4? Overall resolution, let's see. That could be it. But we should make it 3 by 4. I can place some decorations to cover up everything in between. So this is the smaller courtyard and this is the big courtyard. 7 by 7 squads. No, we can't make it. We can maybe scale it a bit to make it fit better, but that will be it, I think. We need to adjust the height. And then I will try to export and save it to the other world. This is pretty much the center. I will hit now create. So this is the floor we are talking about. You wanted some gravel or whatnot. Manage, select. Can I select everything here? Now we have to go now into that selection. Here we are. I can raise it just a bit. 10 is too much. Let's go 5. Yeah. So it's just a step down here. Okay, and I can slightly make it bigger. Okay, this is something we can work with. Landscape material. Just as a test. Oh, we don't need it yet. We will make the proper landscape material when it's in the proper level. It will be clearer. Means we can close it from here or go even one more inside. That doesn't matter because we have that space and room to set up this corner. This is nice. We can work with some nice stuff here. I will now create the windows here. Let's make here this instant static mesh window. There we are. And we will take this baby here. Compile. Element none, so we are taking this wall material, window, and pop it in here. This is some nice big window front. But I don't like that we have to put in extra glass. So we are going inside here. I will... Come on, try to select you. Oh, you were selected already. So hard to get all of you. Now we got all of them, and I will merge them together. So we have that window part with the glass. That will spare us some time. Campfire, assets, meshes, Knight's Keep, and let's call it window with glass. Done. Save that baby, and we will use this instead. I just have to hit this, and there we are. We need to find that material for the window glass now. That will, no, we need the small wall. That will bring us there. I go here, click double on this one, so we get the material. And let's see which one it is. Nope. That's the right one. But I think this is one-sided. Yeah, this is double-sided. This is good. We can later change color and whatever. This is what we need now. And what I need is a nice grid here. I think I already messed it up. Oh, so let's go here. Transform. Let's say 0, 0, 0 again. There we are. Good window. Strong window set. We need to get into the proper height now. Not 50, but 10. Unfortunately, this can happen, but as soon as we got into the grid and stay inside of the grid, then we can keep the rest as needed. This is it meeting at the corner? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, have your sandwich. Enjoy. Now back to the 100 grid. Oh, here we are. Hey. Should we take away one more? I wanted to end that part here. I have to do it on the other side as well. So let's spawn in a nice new wall part. We are starting, yeah. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, of course it has to be 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, seven, and 8. It's done. Now I will take the last one here. Should be that one or its neighbor. It's this one. And if we're good, then it will snap right into place. Yes! Oh, you're going to make something plant-based again. That's nice. Have fun with it. I really love your input. And I can't wait to get back into blendering again as well. But yeah, we did so much Blender. I needed to do a lot of Unreal Engine again. Otherwise, people will not believe me that we are doing a game and not just a Blender class. Yeah, and also this this area here needs some love as well, you know. So here we are. This is that height. I'm sure it will bring us into trouble with the different heights, but I couldn't resist making this part here. So let's compile, save, and look into our demo level where the new keepy part is. Oh, see, we can reduce it even a bit more, but that's for later when we really need to use it. And I will have to create a new one that is fitting in the new world. But from the idea, I think that place is now big enough. It is a bit bigger than the place we had before because there was this tree in the front, like at this location here. So we had only that area. Now this area here is clean and bigger to make stuff. Have a good one, Shed. So now let's close up this baby here. We can have either some balcony part, which looks nice, or make it something different. But I think balcony is really cool. Yeah, they have nothing else below there too. So many floor tiles. But I think that's still a good solution for you because your work looks stunning. What's going on here? Why don't you fit? So here you belong. Yeah, it's there. Dun, 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 dun. Once I get a strong enough computer, I can actually play this game. Aww. Yeah, most of the issue is really the graphics part. Because this is hungry. Ooh, You're new to PCVR. I didn't know. I met so many people that started with PCVR and then they swapped over to standalone because of size factor and whatnot. But to be honest, it's pretty common. I've seen it a lot that people are switching back and forth. Are we on the right height? Yeah. Here we are. I'll now plaster this part here, not that part, just that side. With these floor tiles. This will be cool, trust me. I mean, I can still hide them. If we want to look beneath. I first got VR Half-Life Alyx, of course. Wrong one. Found a few games that really didn't interest me until I found Township. I started, to be honest, with Beat Saber on the PlayStation VR, the PlayStation VR 1. One of my neighbors sold his device and we had a PlayStation. So we just tried it, fell in love pretty quickly. And yeah, that was the beginning of our story. I think I have to get rid of this baby here, which will be a bit of a pain if I not put it elsewhere. There we are. Let's throw in a new one because I don't know which one was the last. Yep. And how does one actually afford Beat Saber with all the discs? I haven't bought all the discs. Just have a handful. Plus some titles that I bought single. And that's it. And I switched pretty fast to a Pistol Whip. I found out I love it even more. But I don't have many other titles on my VR headset. So I think that that does it. So what I did not invest into other titles, I did invest in the few ones I was playing a lot. And I don't want to think about how much money I pumped into Township Tale. It was, I think, over 2 years of support plus additional cosmetics. That was pricey. So here we are on that part. I wanted to close it like that. Yeah, then I need some single tiles here. Bum, bum, bum. $70 is not not a child's play stuff. That's quite a lot. And I think I'm at least in the same area. And I had no, let's say, no bad feeling giving that money to Alta back then, because I enjoyed what was happening. I enjoyed the game. So there was no biggie for me to do all this. Ba-dum. So here we are. Now I want to give these walls some doors, etc. before we complete completely. Ba-dum. Oh, here we are. Let's set up doors. It's saddening, but we can't do much about its state. It's super sad. Even in the position that I have, and trying to be close to development, etc. There is like nothing I can do at this point, because there's just nada resources to do anything for Township Tale. Even when I was suggesting to make free cosmetics for them, then Joel had to decline because there is no one capable and like having the time of inserting them into the game, and that is like sad. So we can't do anything. You're waiting for the forest, but well, I have to say the forest ain't that big of a deal. It's a super huge area, but I have to say that it was pretty laggy. It felt empty. There was not much to it. I was going in there quite a lot back then. But didn't work out. Going down of Voodoo, that's one issue as well. I mean, have to think about that the game was so heavily relying at the end of user-made content, while no one was supporting the content maker. Like giving them a heads up if there are some rule breaking or game breaking changes. If you had a server or a bot, you just have to pray that nothing is breaking, and that's super sad. But I know it's not the fault of the devs there. They did whatever they could, but at one point, it's a company. They still have to work and function as a company, and I totally understand that they had to make some decisions that we don't like, but we have to accept, because that's how the world goes. And no one can live just from kudos. Even start the Forest Watchers? Never had a chance to become a thing? Oh, what was it? Explain me, explain. Now I am making these complete now. And we can fill the gaps with the 2-store high walls. So here we are. Outside, outside, outside. Also already 47, like 48 war tiles here. It's so crazy. This baby is hungry for stones. So here we are. We hit the grid. If I just knew that back then when I made the first keep, then it wouldn't take like 2 weeks or longer to make. So this is some weird looking place, but I love it. Okay, now to that front part maybe. And then we'll see where we are going. They are playing with this big entry here as well, but starting from that level. Okay. Same level as these things here. Can we use it? Can we do it like this? I think we can't. We have to go down deeper here, but that's no issue. We can move them down to adjust. So first thing, oh, yeah, I hit the height here of that floor. Go for the floors, visible, floor, visible. Then this is the height we are aiming for. Long story short, Yesay started off as me being cringe and with various offerings at where the entrance would be to the forest. Oh, that's so cute. Story from my side, back then before the forest was a thing, I made a small and lovely farm to just share crops with the community, etc. It was a nice building because there was some free space, and then we heard, oh my gosh, in the same area will be the forest entrance. Like, and then we were so scared that our beloved, really beloved farm will go, and it was just one, really one, O-N-E chunk away from the entrance. So it was just next to it. It was perfectly aligned to be there. That was such a sacred moment. Oh, no, I'm heading for that height. So we can stay with that height. Maybe go, should we go down one? Then it's maybe too small. We have to end in this height. This will be our new height. Is this center? Yep, this is center. And now every wall has to be adjusted to that height and that position. So we need no more walls. I think they took It's the big one, and they have 2 and then the... Okay. 2 and then windows. To make it super big and impressive. I get that, I get that. So, first aligning. Aligned. And nobody really does. The offerings were normally high value gear. Ooh, like Valiant, Mithril, swords, and food. Nobody really goes over this. Nobody takes them. They just deeper or spawn. Oh no, that's saddening. It's making me sad. Because you put so much love and dedication into something that never came. We need to be better, guys. We need. So, one more. This is aligning with that one. And now from the other side. And here I can place with some extra fancy columns like this one. Pillar brick, yeah, we used that one. And here is duplication. Ha! Got the right one. Yes! Placed. Looking good. Hope it's that one. Nope. But it has to be it's the same one here. Here we are. So, entrance part 1 is done. Or do they keep up? So this is the same height here. Okay. Quick adjustment. This is so much fun, and it really reminds me of me earlier playing as a kid, like The Sims and such. I love that building. Yeah, now the windows aren't that high anymore, but still high enough to be above ground level. So let's do the same here. This is going to be so nice. Yes. Save everything. We have to see how we can create a middle path between those two. Maybe we have to do something similar here. But it will always be some sort of middle ground. Okay, part 1 here done. They were just putting up more of these. Is this wall? Yeah. But that's another instance, I think. Take that away. Yeah, we will definitely need a wall now with another texture to it. This is just... Are they using a single? Oh, they weren't using the big one here. Wait a minute. Is this the same door? No. This is gate SM. This is gate SM. Why is this looking bigger? So this is scaled 1. This is still scaled. Why do they look so different? That's really annoying me. Anyway, I will go for the normal wall now. I will select this and I make another here Insta because we need some bigger tiles. Not some more, but small big tiles or big bricks. I will insert it here, compile, and I'm selecting, I hope it's the right one. They are looking the same. Let's spawn in one to see. Yeah. Those are the big bricks. I will just make it like that. Duplicate. We can try to get this biggie in here. Easy ask for a cathedral. So we're getting the cathedral style now. Meshes. Where is my biggie window? There we are. This can be a single item because we have it only once, maybe twice. Chapel, yeah, chapel, sorry. We wanted chapel-y. Oh, this is a big one. So there is a difference. Give me a sec, I will check if this one, yeah, this is the right one. I will try to scale it now. We make this one thinner. Yeah, now it's matching the wall width. Nobody will see that. Of course, you get your window in here. Over here. Rotate. Are you inside? Yes, you are. Just get you in the middle. And then oh, come on. So here we are. Why is it looking so cool from just the one side and looking so blunt from the other? Maybe it's the sunlight. Let's go inside the level. Oh, they look the same from both. Looking good. But Gizzy, yeah, if you don't use that building to the fullest, I will kill you. Because it's so much work. Like, really work. Look at me. I'm working. I will. Trust me. Could look, you could have some archery targets. The distance ain't bad. The whole thing is a bit too much in the air. I'll show you. Oh, that's too much. Let's make it 10 maybe. No, we are touching ground. That's the height we need. Come on, like this. So I have to raise the staircases just a bit. So here we are. That should be good. You're pretty late for that discussion, my boy. But we can't have again. Is the Steam demo going to be multiplayer or is it to be single player? Depends on if you are wanting to play alone or with others. It is multiplayer ready, but you can't decide if you want to join a session, host a session, or play on your own. So that's this part. I have to come up with some nice solution to get this part covered then, but we find something. I'm sure we can find something. Now let's close these two holes here, close these two areas, and get slowly but surely done with that ground base here. I have no idea yet what we should do with that area. So people, you can have ideas. Gizi, because I'm sure you haven't seen it yet, there is a small secret hidden back door to that. I will put some bushes in front so nobody will see it right from the start. But that should be a thing now. Yeah, there is some availability. Yeah, I wanted to close that. Oh, I'm distracted. So here we are. Height. And now we're back to the grid. Yeah, sure, we can make it like a key-based door or whatever. But I thought it would be cool to have some little back door, since the main entrance is always open. Okay, now that is done and closed. I wanted to steal that part down here. We can make it an object. Maybe even with that, because we need this complete part. If we merge it, then we can reuse it in that single space here. Oh, not you. Do we have everything? This one, this one. Oh, that pillar. You're going over there. No, I don't think we don't need you and you. I will. No, this one will be needed. That one not. Ah, that's a corner part. So no for you. This pillar. And I will try to merge it. Actor. Merge actor. Balcony assets, meshes, Knight's Keep. Let's call this balcony 1. Balcony is written with C, I think. Save. And now I can insert it here. There we are. Ground height seems to be okay. $100 is a bit much. Let's go down to 10. Was placed somewhat like that. So let's see if I can just give it some mirror. Since it's not instanced mesh, let's see. Window debug asset. Inside of the world, I can move things like that, but inside of a blueprint, it's a bit different. No, we can't. So, thing is, we are going to the level again. I will throw in that balcony part. Oop. Then I go here and will transform it. Is it mirror X? Yes, there we are. And I will save it like that. Campfire, assets, meshes, Knight's Keep. Let's call it balcony 2 or 1B. 1B. We can insert that. Just one single mesh. No pain. Nope, not the height. Bring it a bit more inside. Here we are. And that saved us a lot of time. Let's head back to that folder because we need that stone decoration part. And we need some of them. Stone decoration. Insert, compile, save, and bring us the instance. That will help me to fill that space up there. Oh, as you can see, they scaled it. Hey, this ain't the same one. Even if I put it the other way around. This looks different. It's not the same. Let's see what part it is. It's trim SM. Oh, wrong one. So let's go inside of that folder. And then we get the right one. Thank you, Garbage Crafter. Here, trim SM. And just put it in here. Oop. And then we can spawn it anew. It will be fresh and new and hopefully matching the rest. That is looking better, yeah. Need to go down to 5 maybe? Oh, thank you! No, we're in hell. Because it's not exactly positioned. Raise it 1. So now let's keep it like that. No touchy, nothing. How about make the normal rune have another ring of symbols if you're a knight? Oh, you mean your glyph? Oh. Maybe we can put something on top or whatnot. Because this would have to be like done inside of the game, because the game will have to constantly ask if you are still a knight or not. So now back to our grid. Boom. That explains a lot. I have to make you match, my darling. There is no way we can keep you like this. Oh. Come on. I need to clean my mouse here a bit so I can move inch per inch. Not. It's not fitting. I hate when it's doing this. Let's go here. Location. We need to go down. Let's see if we take here a 6. Nope, nobody can see that. Oh, nobody can see that. Ah, okay. Still a bit higher. You can see it here. Yeah. We will observe it. Click on something else first and then on this one. Yeah. can't see it like that if you are putting that outline here, my darling. Sort of matching. Good. So these babies are sort of aligned. You're not. I need to bring you a bit forth. So here we are. That part is looking cute. I will use these as a set. So I love this rimmy part here. Actors. Merge. Assets, meshes. Let's keep. Front border. No white space. Thank you. So this will help us get some things down here. It will look more alive, used and cute. So, save and compile. Then this will give us the opportunity to add some, we can move it a bit more to the left, to add some vines going up here, like they were planted inside of these parts here. So here we are. Got these parts, that part. Could follow up these decoration parts here. There are corners of these rims and the straight ones. Let's call it trim corner. Nope, Insta. Trim corner. So using that baby here. Let's throw in this one. Whoop, whoop. What height do we prefer? We need to use that one, I think. Oh no, we can lower these. Let's give it a 10 maybe, or 5. No, that's too low. Just one tick above that level. Yeah, it has to be that one. That's also true here. And there we are. We can give this part some sort of cornerstone. So let's duplicate you, my darling. still in the Fiverr grid. Nope. That's so wrong. We can have the 100, I'm sure. There we are. This is going to be cute. Do you guys have any idea how many in-game moderators we could have, or we should have, to keep things nice and civil? That's a bit much over the top. Is too much. Minimum one for each time zone. Yeah, we need more. Think about how many we had on EU2. That was quite a lot. Stone decoration. Let's call it trim because you're the trim. On Alpha we had 12 in-game and 5 Discord. Yeah. That was a lot, but we really needed that. Oh, that's not going over that. Oh boy. I need to move you a bit out. Now to you. Oh, that's fitting now. Move you inside a bit more. To give you an even look. Yep. We're getting somewhere. Overwhelmed by 20 players. This is going to be big. So let's continue. Da, 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 da. That looks well placed for now. And I need a straight one. Nyum. I don't know how it will work in the next stage if there will be private hosted sessions. So in the first testing stage, we don't have like one online server to spare some bugs because we are not rich. There will be just private hosting, so people can host a session since we don't have any safe data. Another random ADHD question. Would you be able to carry around items in a bucket that's normally pretty hard to do in VR? I really don't know if we can pull that off or if they have to like be snapping to some bucket inside. We have to see. I don't want to promise you stuff that I can't do. So let's bring you both to that stage, maybe. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, no. That's too much forward. Yeah, here's the place. Oh, that's a bit much. Whoop, 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 whoop. One down. And you have to go one here. I only have to take care of that part here. But it's looking cute. Not gonna lie. Let's see if I can duplicate this one. Nope, of course not. They can give you the same height. To have some advantage here. Yeah. Reason for the idea, I pictured blooming berries in a wooden bucket and I thought it would be a vibe. Yeah, definitely. But having single items like these berries in a bucket is a purely physics-based thing, and that is what kills the service or your machine. So we have to be super careful about stuff like this. The more often we can avoid doing physics-based stuff, yeah, the smoother our game will run. That is the rule. Okay, this isn't matching either. Oh, that's horrible. You have to be here. And you as well. Here we are. Now you, my darling, you can go here. And up and closer. And that's a match. That will be neat. With some nice blooming stuff in there. All the corners that we still have to set. How would you water in a metal bucket for cooling? So we have one fluid material that can be tied to some sort of container, let's say. So this is a material-based thing. We can do it no matter the shape of the container. I hope this will answer your question. If not, then enlighten me, please. So before we go into decorations, we need to finish these parts here. These horrible complicated part. Yeah, that's the right word. I will definitely need that thingy here that height. So let's try to start with the where's my floor biggie? Floor big one, yeah. A new one. And we need it on the same height as this. There we are. I will place it once here in a corner, and then we can go back to our grid again. Like this. And like this. Of course, you can see the tiles are aligning with the walls. This is the position, 100 grid again, and then we can play with it. I can set single tiles here for that entrance part. Please come over here. So here are single ones. Means we fill that room as much as we can now. In that other direction. Here's what I was trying to get at: if the fluid is easier to carry when a physical object is in a bucket. If so, just making the berries you and a drainable fluid. Yeah, also making it a fluid, but then it would like really like look like a fluid and not like a bunch of berries anymore. But we can chunky fluid. We can make sort of planes, like placeholders for these berries in the bucket. Eh? Did I just duplicate you? So it's not you. Not you. Oh, I think it's bugging again. And sometimes this happens when it's really ignoring me. So I will just exit this one. Everything is saved. Maybe it's crashing right now because RAM or whatever. No, it did not. That's good. So let's go below the keep. And I can edit it here again. And check on these. Because it could be that it just stopped to get my commands here for duplication. What's the last one? Hello? Ah, here. Do we have more view? Yes, we have. Even more? Yes, we have. So that was the last one. I will have to call in a new one because I have no idea which one is the last one in our line. That's no issue. Let's get us a fresh one. Align with the rest. So this is the height. And the grid is established again. Yes, we can bring one in here. So this is the height difference. We can make some staircase maybe between those. And try to place some of them still here. Ah, that's good. We're getting somewhere. Or you can entirely remove the physics and just make them still in the bucket until you pull out one. Sort of that is possible. And last one in this row. Great, and we can place even one more here. Oi. I said one more. And the rest will be those single ones here, or the smaller clusters. I will place some of these down there, and then we make a little staircase that will look neat to get to this ground level. Where are we here? Give me new one. Since we have this one on ground level, I can take this one for the entrance. Something went wrong here. Definitely. But it's adding up again. I will make a copy of this one. Give you like 2 of them on that height, and the next one will be starting on the other level. I'm not sure if this is the same height. Should be, could be. Go. This is exactly above. Of course, it's the other one. Are we aligned? Yes. Yes, we are. Give me back my grid. Nicey, nicey, nicey. We have to think about what's possible. Maybe we can have some angle-based triggers. So if you like tilt it over, then you can let them dribble out. So that's this part. Now let's fill the rest. Put some here. I'm sure we're getting at least the ground level mostly done before I'm getting too tired. Did I click it correct? No. So, yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm fascinated how you can work with this light condition. Oh, easy! Like, really? How can you? I can't see. Yeah, like, really? Don't doch me. Oh, silly question, by the way. Easy. Do we have any plans for lunch, for dinner? You're talking about light conditions. Yeah, it's getting late and I haven't eaten. Maybe I take some rest of the potato salad. No, I don't look at the time. I'm completely lost. Now this is a nice floor. I'll grab me some of the smaller walls here. Spawn me a new one in. This is the right position. Height is okay like this. So we can have some railing here. Ta-da! Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, we can make everything stationary until we pour it or take it out. That will be the best option for our performance, definitely. Now talking about little stairs. I need some stairs, but I need single ones. This is too long. They're all too long. So we have to make them on our own. Or are there anywhere else? Nope. Okay. Let's see. These are brick parts. Those are bricks. That's a single one. And let's take you. I think that's enough. I will just copy you over there to test if it's matching. And then we have some stairs. Make it smaller. Yeah, if I scale them up a bit, then we can make it a staircase. But then it will be pretty much too boring when it's always the same. Was it the green grid? What is the green grid in the demo castle stairs? Oh. You mean that here? That is some sort of could be, I'm guessing right now, collision parts. So now I'm taking you. I'm making small merged actor. Campfire, assets, meshes, Knight's Keep. We got a staircase outside. Stairs. Line 1. Let's create a new instance. Insert, no Insta. This is a line of stairs, or you can spawn them in. We have to start with the most upper one, so we know how far we need to go. So get to the right level. Made it overlap a bit so it's looking nice and inviting here. That's what I need. You're going too much outside. Means I have to reduce that. Okay, still, no. Then you have to go like this. I need to remove my scaling grid in order to get the perfect thickness of my stairs. So let's try it like this. And now I can duplicate you. Maybe I can rotate you to make it a bit different. It's a bit. And the next copy. Stolperkante, yes. As I assumed, I will delete one of you and I will take a copy of that one now. I want to make them at least with a similar spacing here. So next one. And a last one. And ta-da, little staircase. So when you enter, you can go up here and be right in the center of whatever this area will be. Maybe we could add more of these little private rooms here. I think that would be boring, like really boring to have too many of them. But that is something we have to decide in another stream. This is looking good. We're getting somewhere. I will leave up that room part here for your discussion. We still have to make the room of the head mod. Maybe this compartment here to have some bigger thing for mini meetings, etc. We'll see, we'll see. I'm open for ideas if you like to share yours. I'll make another staircase here that will look cute. So people can go up there from this level to this level. And that should be it with our height issue. The only thing that's not sorted out yet is the height difference between these walls here. But I will find a nice solution for that. We will see. Oh, they aren't aligned now anymore. Means we have to move these as well. Not with that grid. That is horrible. Let's try the 50. Grid. Oh no, that's the line. Okay. And that's the height I'm aiming for. We're getting somewhere. Oh. Uh-huh. I will just take you for something else. If you're not playing nice with me, then I will just pick you somewhere else. Look, I have a new place for you. You're not properly aligned. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. No. Ta-da! Solved it. There are solutions. Thank you, Garbage Crafter. So yeah, that's the start, but I think I can't continue anymore. I'm so hungry. I really have cravings now. Yeah, but we are half an hour over the estimated time, so I think that's okay for today. I hope you like what you're seeing. This is going to be something cool and new. You can't tell me that you are aligned, darling. What's this one part? Okay, I will adjust it later. So this will be big. Like really big, big, big. We can have our tree here in the middle. And then have a happy ever afterlife. This isn't centered. I will need to correct that. Nobody said that. Where are my ADHD people? That's not centered. I can't keep it like that. I need to center. Center line is this line. That green line here. That one. And now we are centered. Yeah, now the two are sticking out. Let's see if we can get it any closer. Looking way better now. Yep. It was weird. Yeah, no one has seen it. Yeah, but I think we won't make any nice screenshots here because it's too bonkish still. But soon there will be nice content coming from this area as soon as it's more polished. Because with that in the background and that grass, I really can't shoot that. Anyway, let's wrap it up for today. I have to thank you. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for all of your support. Yeah, we have 2 new followers, resubscribers, and with all the stuff you do for me, for us, we can make it. And I'm so happy when we have our first meeting somewhere inside the so much stuff, somewhere inside the playtest. Let's hope that Steam will be happy with us soonish, and I will let you know whenever we are ready for some early playtestings. But until that, please stay in contact with us in our Discord and have a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all to the fullest. And bye bye.